Hi, Annuel. Nice seeing you here again. Nice you come back. Hope you had a good time with us last night. I got a short nap in. It wasn't long enough. Oh, boy. I have so many words I want to write. I did write a lot last night. Well, I just wasn't able to work on my book and do a lot of blog posts and stuff like that. So I did do quite a bit. And a little while ago, I finished a video, which I have to transfer over to YouTube so I can start, not YouTube, to my computer so I can start editing it, actually, not YouTube. I don't edit it on YouTube. Now, Trump was acquitted. I'm not sure. Can't remember what that word means. Yeah, so like I'm in the middle of trying to write a series, which I've never done before. I've never really written a novel exactly before. So number one is in the beta reader stage. So I'm still learning. And I want to make it a series. So that's going to be a little harder. Plus, I'm waiting on beta readers to get back to me with their information. So I need to get this. I got to get this film on its way because it takes forever. Maybe it's going to be faster now with this Ethernet cable, I hope, for me to actually transfer things back and forth on, because rendering takes forever. If you've ever done videos in editing software, it takes forever. What am I doing? Like my brain is like, it hasn't woke up from its nap yet, is the problem. That is the problem. Okay. Now take that off so I can actually, let's see if this will let me do it now. Find OneDrive. OneDrive. No, we don't need OneDrive open. Take that back. I'm talking to myself. And hopefully, somebody is listening. And hopefully, and we're also here. And so I have to keep talking in case somebody's even here. Wow, look at that. There's Allie. Hi, Allie. So I'm not talking to myself. I am trying to get a video that's on my computer that I took earlier and get it over to the editing. This is not going to take me to my computer so I can editing. Hopefully won't take 1,000 hours. I know I'm exaggerating here somewhat. I'll tell you. But I got a new Ethernet cable, which has been... Oh, that's nice, Annuel. Okay, great. I don't know if you just left the message and left or not. So that's good. You're working as we speak. Is good use of your time, good use of your writing time. And in a few minutes, when I get this video started, I'll start thinking about the first sprint. And Allie sending me a bunch of emojis. All your little emojis. I don't know what they all mean. Let's see if I can get this sent by OneDrive. Gotta wait for it to prepare. There's a few things I had to learn and how to transfer videos. So 2 days of 6 a.m. bedtimes has finally caught me. I just drug myself out of bed because I went to bed late last night, and then I had to get up this morning because my neighbor was going to put the Ethernet cable around the apartment for me instead of across where I'm tripping over it. It's not in the walkway anymore. And then he didn't come for 2 hours, and I'm sitting there trying not to stay awake. So I went and knocked on their door and got them to come over. And by the time he was finished, I thought, oh, I got to do this video. The video didn't take that long to do, actually. I'm getting better at it. But I only had like 45 minutes to lay down and take a nap. And, well, I'm glad you love to say, coming to say hi. I love to see you. And I like it when you stay. But I have a feeling you're, from the sound of things, you're probably on your way to bed. Because I know where you're at right now. It's what, about 11 o'clock, if I'm not mistaken. So it's nice to see you, even if you can't stay. That's all right. Yeah, that's what I thought, off to sleep. I'm still trying to wake up from that little nap. 45 minutes really did me in. It didn't do much for me. I have to wake up. Yeah, I understand the feeling. And yeah, if you're staying with me and you're 5 hours ahead of me, you're ready for bed, I'm sure. But I'm glad you stopped by and said hello. And you all was here. He was our new guy last night. I don't know if you were here at the time. I think you came after. But Annual is back. Annuel. Hopefully I'm saying it right. I still struggle a little bit with that, but I'm getting better at it. Yeah, I understand falling asleep sitting there. That's what I was doing when I finally knocked on his door. I said, are you going to come do this or not? Because I got up early for you. I mean, I would have been in bed still if it hadn't been for him saying he was coming. Oh, falls asleep in Jerusalem awake. Well, nice that you stopped by. I hope you have a nice sleep. Don't know what I'm doing. We're having really bad weather. It's not snow. It's supposed to be snow. It's icy rain, sleet, nasty stuff. Good night, Allie. See you another time. Have a good sleep. Yeah, so anyway, I'm not sure where you're from. Um, if you're on the other side, where she's in UK somewhere, so it's 5 hours ahead of us. For me, it's 5 o'clock p.m. right now, but for her, it's like bedtime. You know? And I don't know exactly where you are. And I have to get this video set over to my computer so I can work on it. We'll be doing sprints. I'm hungry. Took a nap instead of eating. I mean, technically, while I'm waiting for this to finish loading, I can start a sprint up. Because I have a few minutes before this is going to be ready to do anything. To start just the download part, that's going to take a while. So, I didn't open the timer yet. I have to get our timer. Thought I share screen. There's timer, right? Share it. I'm going to start us on a 30-minute to get started while other people arrive and I finish this video transfer. So I'm going to start 30-minute timer in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Okay. So it's on screen. Everything's working. Okay. Banners. I always forget them. This banner is my blog. The current one. I have 3. I'm a blogger. You may not have realized that. So this is my current blog. This is where all my new work goes. And do most of my writing for the last 3 or 4 months or so, I guess, is probably on here. So there's that. And then here's the sprinting banner. So people pop it in know we're sprinting if they can't figure that out. Okay. And I'm going to go mute while I'm working because I'm going to eat and I don't want to eat in front of it too much if I can help it. And this will give you time to go ahead. You've got almost 30 minutes left to write. And we'll see how you do. And I'll see what I end up doing. I got plenty of things to pick from. Got something done. A couple of things done today, though. Not a total loss. So I'll see you in a little bit. Hi, Amelia. How you doing? Welcome back. I'm busy trying to upload a video to my editing program, and I just wrote a blog post. So we've got 7 minutes left, and I'll get back to finishing up. Try to get this thing start loading over into the editing program. With my new cable, hopefully it won't be as low. I'll see you soon. Sorry about that. Couldn't get to the timer. Okay. So I got the video to my computer. Now I opened the editing program. Now comes the harder part. Okay, so Amelia says, hi, I'm doing pretty good. I fell down the anime rabbit hole instead of the YouTube one this time. Keep getting ads for really good looking anime. So who knows when I will escape. I'm not really into anime, so that's not an issue for me. But I know some people love it very much. I have to see how much difference this cable makes. Let me know if you start seeing problems with the Sprint. It get freezes or robotic or whatever. Because this Ethernet cable is supposed to stop that. And I'm going to try to transfer a photo, a camera. It's a camera video image over. It takes a long time. And I don't know if it'll take away from the what you call it or not. So just let me know if you notice that it's getting bad. So I finished the post. Just now I'm going to start another one while I'm also transferring the video file to my editing program. Mia says, ugh, I'm over here writing my story and I've decided that the last half a page of work doesn't work in terms of the story. Yeah, that sucks. I can see where that would be very aggravating. But it's only half a page and you saw it now. So maybe it's better than going further and then finding it later and have to redo a whole lot more. I know. Look for the, the silver lining and be positive and all that crap. I try. And you all says I did 611 words in that sprint. That's wonderful. That's a wonderful amount of words. You did a great job. I'm happy for you. 611 words is nothing to sneeze at. I wish to get back to, I'm writing, but my stuff I don't count because I'm just doing blog posts and they're short stories, mainly. And I have no way of counting them except by hand, and I'm not counting all that stuff by hand. So when I'm back in the Word and I can count my then I'll worry about it. Otherwise, I don't worry too much. Now, if this was, of course, NaNoWriMo, then it'd be a different story. But then I would be working on a story and counting what I wrote for sure then. But right now, we're not there yet. I don't know if you have been around for a while and if you know about the Worldwide Write-a-thon that they hold twice a year. It's fairly new. I think last year was the first year. I was a co-host last year. I've applied for full host this time. If I don't make it, then I'll try for co-host. But there are so many people. It used to be hard to find people, not anymore. So I'm hoping to get a spot on there. Okay. Allie on? Allie. Somebody else told me that AOUN was on. Allie on. Maybe they're the same person. Hey, and this is another name. I'm not really sure. Okay. In a live stream, you can either just do a sprint, a chat, and by sprint, I mean you set a timer and everybody writes. So you are the person I spoke to before? The one who works for Fiverr? Well, you can tell me I'm not telling. Because I'm not sure what you mean by yes thing here. Okay, so in a sprint, we set the timer and everybody can write. They don't have to. These are mainly writing streams, but you're free to read, research, edit, you know, do something in some form of writing. Or if you want to, you can just read, you can do a chore, you just want the company. Sometimes we chat. You can do a lot of, you can do it like she says, you can do a lot of productive things during the sprint, but we like writing. So ours are usually, you know, for the most part, most people are writing, but not everybody does. And sometimes we end up chatting, you know, depending on what the subject is. And like yesterday, we were chatting about planning weddings because I'm writing a story where I need to plan a wedding. So we did a lot of discussing of that. We discussed adoption. So it's not just, you got it? Does that help? I hope that helps. Hope that helps you. You get it. Okay, you get it. Great. And I'm just the host at this point, you know, to facilitate the whole thing. And I can have a co-host. I can have a lot of co-hosts. It's allowed, you know, and I do occasionally have co-hosts. I don't know that many people to really ask to do it, but I have had co-hosts, and I've been co-host on other people's. So, yeah. And like she says, sometimes doing completely unrelated things other than writing, it's not a prerequisite. Sometimes it's just, you know, time to be with friends, and we become a little community of people to get together. So, like I said, I'm getting ready to edit a video. So that's a little time consuming. But I just added an Ethernet cable to my computer directly to my router in the hopes that it's going to help. It's made things faster, and my streams seem to be running smoother. I was having issues earlier. In the last few weeks, it's been really bad. So hopefully this Ethernet cable is the answer, and I will be able to continue live streams because I was getting really frustrated. Nobody could hear me. It was freezing. It was robotic, like it was terrible. So that's basically what we do. I'm in the process of writing. One book is in beta readers, so it needs a lot of editing. And now I've decided to make this series, so I have to connect it to book 2. I have to outline book 2, and I'm not an outliner. Well, I tried, you know, just the Wi-Fi itself, and it was not strong enough to carry the signal. So that's why they told me to put the Ethernet cable on. And it is faster, and it seems to be cleared up the problem of the freezing and robotic sounds that we were getting. So it definitely does seem to be working. So anything to help you out, I will. Just ask away. Do my best. I know more about writing than I do about internet cables, so don't know much about that. I know a little bit about editing. I just created a cover for my book I put on my blog, and I used a program, obviously. It's called Canva, and I went ahead and got the premium version. So I have a lot more choices than the free, but I could have done it with something free, but you get a lot more choices this way. All right, Amelia says, at this point in my story, I'm not sure what would work. My beta reader always complains about my main character not being likable, but I think I just can't show his character in the first chapter as well. Well, your main character doesn't have to be likable. I mean, in my current book, everybody tells me how much they hate my main character, but they're supposed to hate him. And then he, turns his life around. So it's just how you handle it and what you're trying to do. And in your case, yours is a superhero. So obviously you don't want to come right out of the block and say, I'm a superhero and I'm going to do all this stuff. But I already know. And they were talking about it last night. You may have heard them when they said, when someone said she was getting ready to read it. And they said, well, if you hate this person, then you know I hate them too. And it's like, everybody hates them. Everybody's supposed to hate them. That's the whole idea. He's supposed to be I'm not going to say a horrible, horrible, horrible person, but he certainly isn't a super nice person. So yeah, he, eventually, somewhere along the line, starts to change his attitude a little bit. They aren't really supposed to hate mine. They're supposed to relate to him and understand them. Yeah, but in the beginning, they're just meeting them. I mean, depending on how you write the beginning of the story is going to depend on how they feel about your character. I mean, if you don't give the character redeeming qualities right off the bat, or whatever, or write them that way, they're not going to know that they're supposed to be a good character and relate to him. You have to make them relate to him with your words. I know, easier said than done. In my case, I think it's easier to make them hate them than it is to make them like them. But believe me, I hate them. So, it's that first chapter is the hard one, I think. Getting started and getting on the right foot. I mean, if you're starting the character out, if the first chapter is starting with your superhero, that may be the wrong way to go. Maybe you should start your chapters with the bad person and then introduce the superhero. Not have the superhero be your first chapter. Because a lot of times people will not like the first person introduced. So you might want to look into that. I don't know what you're doing, but maybe think about starting with the bad guy. And then introduce the superhero. Don't start with the superhero, if that's what you're doing. Bring them in later. Not immediately. My opinion only. And I'm by no means an expert. I know just a little bit, enough to be dangerous, as they say. That's the problem. I'm thinking the first chapter doesn't show off his redeeming qualities. He has them. They just aren't required here, which sucks because they need to understand his motivations. But they need to be invested in the bad guy first before you can show the good guy. You have to show the bad guy. You have to start with the bad guy. You want the bad guy to be the beginning of your story. Then you're going to bring in your superhero and his redeeming qualities. I think you might just be going around this backwards. My opinion, I haven't read it, but That's my opinion. I think you might need to start with the bad guy, the situation, what the bad guy's doing, you know, what he's like, you know, set up your story, and then bring in your superhero and get them to start learning him and whatnot. You can't just start off with the superhero and expect everybody to just fall in love. There has to be some I'm trying to think of the word I want. I hate when my mind does that. Well, that's an interesting thought. Ironically, technically, he isn't the first character introduced. It's written in first person, but the first line is him recalling his mentor, tell him not to screw up. So you are starting with him. If he's recalling his mentor, telling him not to screw up, you're starting with your superhero. You need to engage them first. Engage them in the bad guy. Get them hating the bad guy. Then bring your superhero in and have him, you know, save the day kind of thing. The mentor turns out to be the villain. Interesting. Okay. All right. Allie says, I'm a software engineering student, so I know a lot in tech. Okay. So I don't like studying books as much. But the very first line I read, Think and Grow Rich. This made a great impact on me. You're right. That is a very well-known book, and it does have a very catching line to it. I have read that a long time ago, but I have read that. But I think Amelia needs to change her first chapter. She needs to get them invested in the bad guy so the good guy can come in and save the day. You have to get them willing and wanting the, you know, it's like, oh my God, who's going to, you know, stop this crazy person? That's kind of what I'm thinking. Hey, well, what can I say? Allie says, now I like this reading habit, slowly and steadily adopting that habit. Yeah. Again, good point. I have the book still, I think. I'm not sure. I think I still have it. May have to reread it again. Because I'm sorry, not growing rich. Amanda says, see, I'm trying to come up from a different perspective to a normal superhero story. My main character starts as a gang member and eventually goes to the side of the heroes. It focuses on society versus self, but has elements of a person versus person. Thing is, you're trying to change superhero stories. They're written a certain way for a reason. So you kind of want to keep within your genre and do it the way everybody else is doing it, just differently, but the same thing. You don't want to change things up. You don't bring the superhero out first. You have to get them invested in the story and then wait for the good guy to come and save them, kind of thing. I'm starting to sound like a teacher, and I'm not a teacher, and I can't say I know a lot about superhero stories genre. So yes, you need a more concrete villain, which needs to be met in the beginning, and then you bring in your superhero and you start building him up, and then he's able to save the world. That's the way I take superhero stories to be. Just my opinion. Shame there's not a few other people in here right now who can help you with that and say, you know, tell you what they think. That's the way I see it, though. And I don't think you want to go too far from the genre of the superhero story. You want to stay. They tell you to read what you're writing. Read superhero stories. See how they go. Stay with that way of writing the story. Don't change it. Because unless you're super lucky, you just need superpowers and ethical decisions. Yeah, but it's the beginning you're not able to catch their interest from the beginning. And you need to, no, I've never seen that movie, Megamind. That movie had a great subversion on the superhero story. Yeah, I can't compare. I can't give you even concrete advice because I don't write superhero stories. I'm not familiar with them. And to be honest, I don't watch them. I don't watch movies. I don't read books on them. I'm going from a point of view of other genres and the fact that you need to capture your audience from the first line. And if you don't do it, sunk. You need to grab them. That first, they have to be hooked within the first few paragraphs or you're done for. And, sometimes people root for the bad guys. That's happened too. So Amelia says, yeah, I think the villain needs work and that might help bring them in. Also need to show my main character's relationship to the issues. Yeah, I'm like, is the main character a bad guy? Or is the main character the superhero? What's the other thing? Who's your main character? I would say it's probably, that's a hard one. I mean, you would think the superhero would be the main character, but then you can have a protagonist and an antagonist, and they're both main characters. So your protagonist is the good guy, and your antagonist is the bad guy. You have both. You can have both as main characters. So yeah. Allie says, I like superhero movies and stories. And perhaps you can help her. I don't watch them or read them, so I really don't know much. I'm trying to do this from another standpoint. And she says her main character is technically both bad guy who reforms when he gets powers. So if I understand right, your main character starts out, he's not a good guy, and then suddenly he becomes the superhero. I'm not saying that can't happen. Of course it can happen. You said he was having trouble getting used to his powers. But you're going to have to do some work there to get people to understand the transformation from bad guy to good guy. Since now we're talking about one person and not two people. Your bad guy is also your good guy. Yeah. little bit harder to write, probably, I would guess. I I never got. I've watched a few superheroes. Um, I did some of the Marvel. There was a Marvel TV series, and I watched that for a while. And there was a couple of characters I remembered from when I was younger. Um, they've been around a long time. Yeah, but there are also other superhero characters, and they have to learn to accept him. I mean, in the beginning, they're going to try to take him down. Ali says, yeah, Avengers Endgame. I don't think I saw that. I heard of it. The one I saw was a TV series, and most of the characters on there were ones I wasn't familiar with, really. I never really watched the individual ones of the different characters. I mean, I've seen bits and pieces over the years with my grandchildren. My children weren't, I don't remember my children really being that interested in superheroes. Amelia says, I love superhero stories and supernatural stories. I love supernatural. Well, Allie agrees. He agrees with you. I do love the supernatural. I find that very interesting. Well, you guys got something in common. That's good. Great job. Yeah, I'm probably the last person you should be asking about superhero movies. It's not like I watched them or anything. I mean, as a kid, I watched the Hulk, the original. You know, I'm older, so it's all the original stuff way back. And Batman and Robin, the old TV shows. I didn't see too much of all the new stuff. So I'm not real. And I know there's a lot of names I hear of superheroes that I really don't know anything about them. There are plenty of people that love them. Just trying to think if there's anything else. So basically, you guys might understand, my main character works for a gang and that's caught by a superhero. During the fight, he learns he has powers. Then he slowly reforms and becomes a superhero. It's a pretty interesting story. I like to see a bad guy become a good guy. But you gotta show how bad he is first before he becomes good. He still has to have that part. Wow, he's really happy with it. He's happy with your whole theory. Which is good. Um, like I said, I don't know a whole lot about them because I never really got into them. And I couldn't really, I can't really help you. I was really relate to the story because I don't have enough experience reading or watching. I saw Spider-Man. Um, no, Quicksilver. I'm not sure who that is. Spider-Man. Yes, I've heard of Spider. He's been around for a while. He's one of the more famous ones for me. As far as Quicksilver, don't know. I have no idea. And the Hulk. I mean, like Batman and Robin, the Hulk, Spider-Man. I know there's other guys out there. I just don't know them. Ali said, I first thought by sprinting your stream means that you just take a pen and start writing on anything or just start typing about anything. No, you don't have to. You can take the time to write, but we also sometimes read or, I've had people take naps. I mean, it's just the camaraderie, doing something with support of other people. And like we become sort of a little community of people that know each other. And new people come in all the time. Some never come back, some do. And you're welcome to do anything you want. You don't have to write just because it's if you want to write, you can write. I mean, if that's something you're interested in, you can draw. There are people here who love to draw comics and anime. She was just talking about anime a little while ago. Reading or, any kind of thing. Some of my friends here write songs or they do podcasts. I mean, we're a pretty well-rounded group. We have a little bit of everything. Amelia says, I think I found my new favorite game. Naming as many obscure superheroes so Tessa won't know as I can. Well, that would be quite a game. And I'm sure you can find a lot that I haven't heard of. Or I've heard of, but I don't know nothing about. Because there's a couple I've heard of. Obviously I've heard their names, but I don't know nothing about their superpowers. And then you got Catwoman. Trying to think of what was around when I was a kid. I'm so much older than you guys. And it wasn't something I was interested in, so I didn't continue. Oh, I'm sorry, CB. I didn't see you enter. Hi. We've been talking about superheroes here. You kind of snuck in. I didn't even realize you were here. Now they're being funny and trying to think of names of people that I haven't heard of, superheroes I haven't heard of. Anime, I know nothing about anime. That it's more comic bookish is about all I could tell you about that. You're now watching Jujutsu Kaisen, and then really looking forward to watching the Fire Force. Yep, heard none of those before. It's beyond me. Now hopefully, Allie, you understand, and you are welcome here, and you are welcome to do whatever it is you want to do during the sprints. Your choice. You don't have to do writing. We call them live writing sprints, but people do all different things. People journal. Some people like to write in journals. Still writing, but they like to write in journals. Some people like to edit videos. Some people like to make timers. And I mean, everybody's got all kinds of different things that they like to do. So, yeah, that's pretty much the whole thing. Like, I'm struggling right now with these 4 books. I gotta figure out how to combine these people so they're all. Allie says, Amelia, if you were writing a superhero story, then please name the superhero Allie, or you would love to see it. I don't know what she's naming her superhero. She hasn't told us. Maybe he doesn't even have a name yet. Up to you, not compulsory. Yeah, it is kind of up to her. It's not something we can make people do. Make them name their story. Cyclops. Well, I've heard of the Cyclops from the story from ages ago. John Gray. No. Magneto. Heard of. Not really sure. Kitty Pryde. No. I told you could probably, name a bunch of people I haven't heard. And some, I'm not sure which is the bad guy and which is the good guy. Like, I know a lot of bad guys, too. But I don't know whether they're good guys or bad guys. Not really sure. Annual writes, writing sprints for me have made me very productive in writing my stories. That's one of the major reasons I started my YouTube channel and why I will start my own live writing sprints on Tuesday. Well, great. You're going to enter the world of live writing sprints. Wonderful. They take a little getting used to, but I have a lot of fun. And I'm an introvert. I'm a very shy person, but I enjoy them for sure. And yes, it is, because it's kind of like rewarding yourself. It's under the same theory, If I do this, then I can do this. So, if I write for 20 minutes or 30 minutes or whatever the time you decide to write for, then, you get to tell everybody how great you did and, talk about what you're writing if you want to. People are different. Some like to talk about what they're writing about, and some like to keep it very close to their chest, so to speak. They don't like to tell anything. I mean, people are all different. But they're definitely something I found to be helpful, especially when it comes to NaNoWriMo time. Let's see. And if you need any help related YouTube setting or in optimization something, you can message me. I would love to help you out. Yeah, he does great work. If I'm right, and I think that's what he said. He's the one who did my channel art. And he did my intro and outro for my videos. So I can vouch for the work. I was happy with mine completely. I mean, depending on how, creative you are, you can do your own, of course. It's certainly up to you. But if you're looking for somebody to help and who does, you know, not overcharge a huge amount of money for something, Allie's good. Yeah, optimization, that's something that we kind of like don't even worry about optimization. People keep sending me messages. I can help you optimize your site. And I'm like, mm-hmm. You know, like, you know, I don't really get into optimization too much. I understand what it's supposed to do. All right, great. We can sprint again. You have plans. Great. Okay, guys, we're going to do another 30-minute sprint. Do whatever you want. When we come back, and you can let us know what we're doing, what you did, if you want to. You don't have to. Allie says, I will do for free now. Anyone using Tessa Dean coupon? Oh my God, I got a coupon. I will make him her free stuff. Offer only lives for the people in chats of or the subscribers of this channel. Wow, that's very nice of you. Very nice of you. I feel honored. Oh man, I feel honored. We'll have to make sure that it gets mentioned when other people show up, if other people show up. That's great. Thank you, Allie. You are a superhero. Yes, you are. Honey does go work. If you go to my channel, you'll see my channel art. That was done by. Very nice. I like it. And it's hard to imagine, but when I saw the picture, I was like, there was no bookcase behind me. He actually put the bookcase behind me, which is like, wow, neat. Because my picture was very blah, and that was pretty funny. He put that bookcase behind me, and I'm like, man, wish I could do that kind of stuff. So yeah, you're a superhero when it comes to doing that kind of work, for sure. So you guys feel free to take them up on it. All right, let's get that sprint started. I know she's dying to get back to writing, and I got things to do too. So let's get back. I'm going to find my timer. Lost in the mess of tabs at the top. All right, I set it for 30 minutes. We're going to start in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. All right. So we're started. I'm going to mute myself so I can work. You guys can chat or work on your work, whatever it is you're going to do. And I will be back in 29 minutes. Allie, if you have links, in order to share them, I have to make you a moderator because it won't let you put a direct link in here. You can like put your names of your Twitter or your Instagram, but if you want to post a link, I think I found you on YouTube. It looks like the picture that I see here. If you want to post it to something or another link, just let me know. I'll give you the moderator wrench and let you post it since somebody's interested. Just happen to catch the question. My video just uploaded so fast. I'm like amazed. Amelia says my other cat has come to distract me even more. I don't know how I'm supposed to get much done with that. Do you have links to share, Allie? Let me know, and I will make you a moderator so you can share them. I was looking, and there's a lot of them with the same name. All right. I just made you a moderator because it won't let you share unless you're a moderator. They didn't show up. They didn't show up here. So I just made you a moderator. So put the links back. You should be able to post them now. So we have the links. You should be able to post them now. At first you can't, but I made you a moderator. You'll see a blue wrench next to your name now. That means you're a moderator and can post links. You will have to post them again because you couldn't before. Nothing's showing on this end. But now that you are a moderator, you should be able to put your links in. That was good. Yes, it is a promotion. That's cool. Yeah. See, now you can post before you couldn't. So the blue branch means you're a moderator. So you do have a promotion. You're more than just a watcher. This way, if you come on at other times, you can post your links. I'll leave you as a moderator. Yep, he's promoted now. Where did the I saw it in the thing, but I don't see it here. Oh, there it is. Oh, it didn't go as oh, it didn't come as a link. It's not a clickable. I had to actually put the link in. It didn't. It's not a clickable link. Virtual party. Yeah. So if you try to use the link, you have to copy paste it. It's I don't know if it did it. But, oh, maybe because it. You know what? You need to probably need the www and all that before for it to be a clickable link. Because I had to copy paste that link to get it. It does go to your page, but you have to either type it in or you have to copy paste it. If you can put the full link with the www and all that stuff in front, it'll probably work as a clickable link. Everybody's dancing. Virtual party. Yeah. For the actual link to be clickable, you have to include all that stuff in the front. It's not like the computer where we can just type in and not put the www and all. You have to put that in to make it a clickable link. Well, I'm not taking it off. I'm just telling you it's not clickable. It would be a lot easier for the clickable link. You can still get there. It's just easier if it's clickable. That's all. And there's some people that don't know enough about computers to know that when it didn't work, that all they had to do was, you know, copy paste that because the computer knows that www goes before www. But doesn't give it as a clickable link. They didn't use all of it. But as long as Manuel's got it, then that was the main thing. He asked for it. But I can vouch for his work because, like I said, if you go, you can see my my channel art. If you click on my channel and go to my channel, you'll see that's his channel art that's up there. And my videos have his intro and outro. The new ones that I finally got made have intros and outros. So he made them as well. I don't remember how I signed into. I don't remember how I signed in. Wants me to sign in. I'm not sure what my sign in is at the moment. Aha! There you go. That should clickable. Yeah, that should be clickable now. Perfect. 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 Now you got it. Okay. I love this work. I thought it was very well done. The only thing he didn't do my logo. That was done by somebody else. But he did all the rest of my work. Including I had a thumbnail made that I was just gonna, change the live stream date on it each time. And I ended up stopping that after a while because I didn't have enough room what I wanted to do. Okay, so everybody's happy now. We got the link and oh, I gotta turn this off before I run my battery down to nothing. Dummy. Okay, didn't kill the battery yet. Yeah, I created my own book covers using Canva. I don't know how to make the fancy ones for a regular book where you need the front, the back, and the side. But for making for like an ebook or my book on my website where I put it, I created the cover. Okay, so now the link works. Only says if I type here what IT skills I got, I might be out of typing character range. I am good in IT. Yep. There's a lot of stuff out there right now that makes it easier to create stuff. Like I said, I created that book cover for my book on my blog. As far as the other stuff, not quite comfortable with my skills. Like I don't know anything about Adobe products or any of that stuff. I don't have any of those skills. Simple things like designing a simple cover with a template from Canva, I can do. Amelia says, nice. I have, oh, this thing's, hold on. Let me get this timer before it's blaring away. Didn't get anything done that time, except make somebody a moderator. That was the extent. I made somebody a moderator. Wow. So besides, I haven't, like, no experience, but usually can do enough to make some cool stuff. Ali says, yeah, technology has made it easy, just drag and drop game. Yeah. When I was younger, I created websites by code, hand coding. None of this drag and drop and what you see and what you get editors. My daughter and I hand coded websites. Everything, the whole entire design was done by hand. So we didn't have the experience of these, newer things that are out now. I mean, now you can go on to things like Wix and make a website. Though I don't think there's is quite as professional looking as a hand coded, they're still pretty nice. Mia said, I got some stuff done though. Good. Better than I did. Got sat on by 2 cats. Wrote some pretty cool stuff and finally fixed the annoying bathroom knob when the cats finally let me up. Good grief. What other skills do you have? I don't know. If you're talking to me, I was in IT. I was database. It did database entry. I updated the company's database. I did computer programming. My mind has gone over the years, though, unfortunately, and technology has passed me by. So I don't have as much as I used to. But I went to school for web design and computer programming, and I learned database from doing data entry all the time, and then eventually branched that out. And then when we took, we had a little bit of database skills in the technical school. Very little, but we did get some. I was the only one who really made it through the class, though, because I was the only one that had any previous skill in it. The teacher was terrible. He wasn't really teaching anything. I don't think he even knew what he was talking about. And it's been, like almost 20 years, 15, 20 years. Technology has grown since then. And I don't do the computer programming anymore. A few years ago, I tried to create my own site using the skills that I knew. But it was very basic because everything is so advanced now. So I used some like JavaScript and HTML. and hand coded it. I didn't use one of the editors. Then I switched to an editor and tried using that and thought, well, it's a lot easier than hand coding for sure. But I'm kind of out of it now. I'm not really doing anything like that now. This is I prefer to write. I love to write. So I'm writing novels now. So that's where my interest lays right now. But learning, even though that teacher didn't really teach us much with the database skills, I knew enough. I could follow the book, and it helped me with I got a raise at my job because I could do that now. I could go in and update the database. Of course, if you make a mistake, it could be a really big mistake. And I was always terrified to hit that button, to send the changes to the database. Because, you do the whole database and then it's like, oh my God, I messed it up. I didn't mess it up, but I was terrified every time I did that. So no, and I don't know any of the new stuff that's out there. I've been out of work for over 10 years. I've been out of the computer industry itself for probably another 5 years. So it was at least 15 to 20 years ago when I did that stuff. Oh, okay. On Instagram, let's see. There it is. Got it. All right. Follow. There you go. Okay. Found it. I'm following now. I am now following. You follow me on Twitter? I don't think that's what I use on Twitter. I don't think. I'm not on Twitter very often. Amelia writes, don't screw this up, and I'll let you in on our plans. I could see her short black hair and terrifying scowl as if it had been seconds ago, but in reality, it had been hours. It was the most responsibility that she had ever given me. I couldn't let her down. She was the one who had given me a chance in the first place, after all. Oops. Having saved me from a cold death as a baby and raising me as her own, she reminded me constantly of how she expected great things from me. I would hate to come home to her having failed my first mission. Not many had survived that type of encounter, and I couldn't decide whether the odds would be in my favor or not. Regardless, I wasn't the same helpless little boy I was back then. Today was my chance to finally prove myself, and I had already stumbled. Very nice. Not very good with emojis. Twitter. Ah, don't think Tessa Dean's my sign on Twitter. My Twitter is that's my Twitter handle. It seems like a much better hook than I had before. Yeah, I think so. Definitely. Me, I write just about anything. I'm not really into superheroes and fantasy and sci-fi. I have written a little bit of sci-fi and fantasy, but not much. I'm writing mysteries. That's my Twitter handle. I mean, maybe Tessa Dean works. I don't know. I don't think so. What is the difference between mono or stereotypes in writing? Not sure if you're talking to me or Tessa either. Allie. Well, mono it would be, in my take, is one, and stereo would be two. Because to have stereo, you need two speakers. Mono is one speaker. So that's how I took it. I'm writing mystery right now. That has caught my interest, and that's what I'm interested in. So I'm writing mystery stories, thrillers, that type. Suspense, you know. Let's see. There's quite a few choices in Twitter using that name. Holy moly. I noticed that is that a very common name in your country? Because I notice whenever I look it up, I see a ton of them. There we go. At on tech. That must be it. Okay. All right. Now I'm following the one that's on tech. And then it says underneath Alley on at on tech. Whereas mine is at Tessa _ author. I don't know who that is. Okay, yeah, I found you. Says you follow me. Okay, you found me. You're following me. Somebody mentioned me. I have no idea who they are. I was mentioned in somebody's tweet. Interesting. A lot of people have mentioned me. Well, yeah. Not sure. I was looking for annuals on Twitter, and there's a couple. I don't know if it's the same person or not. I don't know which one. My full name is Syed Muhammad Ali Jaffrey. Now that's a mouthful. Holy cow, my goodness. Annual writes books. It says to Ali and me, I write mystery and crime fiction. Okay, so we're in the same sort of category. Amelia likes just about anything with powers or supernatural stuff involved, although if I wrote realistic fiction, I'd probably choose to write a mystery. Well, the typos. Hallie, unique name. Yes. On Tech, my software house name. Hallie on my name. Yeah, that's where I was confused, and you helped me last time, was that you said it was pronounced as on. Because I was having having a problem pronouncing it. That's quite a mouthful, the name. Well, in my porn section in the US, I hear the name Tessa a bit more than my name in terms of rarity. I don't know if that parameter makes any sense. Yeah, it is long. You're right, Allie. It is wrong. Oh my goodness. Oh, Allie says, fact here that my full name characters are 26 and my birth date is 26 too. Interesting. A lot of people believe in numbers. Well, Tessa's a pen name. It's not my real name. I don't know if you remember when you started my work, we started with one name and switched to another. Or maybe I'd already switched to the other when I got to you. The first logo was created in my real name, and when he asked if there was any corrections, I said, could you change it? Just the name, because I like the design and my name would still fit the design he made. And so he fixed it for me. So you may not have seen my real name when it got through to you. You may only know me as Tessa. Hallie says, yes, on. Amelia, you from US? I guess Amelia is a feminine name. So yes, Amelia is definitely feminine. So when I was in Twitter, there's two annual rights. One is annual rights, and one is annual Caraballo writes books. I don't know if they're both you or not. Interesting. No, that's a different person. I think. Maybe it's not. No, I'm not sure. Just follow along. Got like a million tabs open here. Yeah. Okay. All right. Wow. There's a lot of Amelia Awards. Are you on Instagram, Amelia? There's a ton of names on there. All right. They are both you. All right. That's so I got Annuel. And I think I found you on Instagram. Annuel rates books. Okay. So Ali says, I'm probably the youngest in chats here. So you can reach me out for any discussion on the superheroes. Amelia says, nice. Yeah, we should be spreading. We spend a lot of time right now just talking. Oh, my goodness. So let's sprint. All right, guys. Let me set the timer. 30 minutes. Started in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. And I will see you in 30 minutes. The means is perhaps, I don't know, I have a few accounts on there, I think, but I'm not sure I use my real name. I barely use Instagram. Okay. Then we'll just leave it at that. I followed everybody else. As far as I know, I followed everybody else. That was quick. Some seem to take no time at all. I finished the blog post. I did do after that. Oh, I looked for one of the prompts I was supposed to do, and I couldn't find the new ones. So I ended up going through my comments on my blog and found and a new subscriber. So I had to go check out his blog. I was making a comment when the timer went off. So how'd you guys do? Oh, there's Jen. Jumped into the sprint and got 688. Hey, guys. Hey, yourself. And that's a good amount for jumping into the sprint midway through or whenever. Amelia said I reworked my story some more. I feel a lot better about it, and hopefully my beta reader will find less faults. We hope so. Very good. I just went and finished that post I was in the middle of before I lose it. It was on a comment on. I went and I was on one of the blogs, and somebody had me as one of the most important people in their blog world list. I'm like, because I saw my picture, I'm like, what's my picture doing there? And it's something like, my most favorite blogs or something like that. I'm like, wow, cool. Don't mind a little appreciation there. Don't mind at all. Annual says 504 words and was looking at Alion's Fiverr account. He does pretty decent work, Annual. I don't know if you saw my channel art or any of my videos. Because in my last couple of videos I made, not the shorts, but the ones with the meadow-like looking picture with the book on it, should have the intro and the outro that he created for me on there. If you want to see some of his work. And his normal prices aren't bad, and he just offered you guys to do some if you mention my name. So if he doesn't charge much in the first place, so that's even better. So I can highly recommend them. I was very pleased with the work he did for me. Yeah, you missed it, Jan. I don't know if you were here the first time you came on. The guy who did the work on my YouTube site came back again and posted a link to his Fiverr account. I let him have a rent so he could post the link. And he said anybody using my name could get their work done for free for now. So he does all kinds of YouTube stuff. He does more than that too, I believe, but he was talking about YouTube since we're all on YouTube. Danielle says, yes, I saw your channel art. I haven't seen your intro and outro work. They are animated, music, and, you know, has like the clicking of the notification subscription button and stuff on the ending. I think it's pretty cool. And yeah, he just offered to do that for anybody mentioning my name. I'm like, wow. I don't know how long he's going to offer it, but for now, he's offering it. And he put the link to his page. He put the link to his page. Let's see. I can put the link since that one's probably out of range now. Let's see. That was a while ago today. You put it in here. That's his Fiverr page. He doesn't charge much to begin with, and he's willing to do for free as long as you mention my name. For now. So like I said, he did my channel art. He does my intro and my outro that I'm using for my videos, which my video went really fast. I forgot I was working on it, or I would have been working on it. It went over real quick with this new cable. Well, I'm really happy. And my neighbor put it around the wall today, so it's not in the middle of my floor to fall over. Jen says, I hope he doesn't do that for too long. He needs to make money. Well, sometimes you have to do a little. It's like putting out money to make money, kind of a thing, you know? I mean, I'm not huge, so it's not going to be like a ton of people are going to be running there. Yeah. But he said if you use my name, that for now, he would do it for free. But it's a tempting offer to get something of a YouTube page for yourself. Yeah. If you see my channel art, get an idea of the kind of work he does. And it is a little teaser to get people hooked. And it worked. And he spent some time with us. He's been here twice. And we talked. And I told him that, you know, because I'm thinking about maybe redoing mine. So I wasn't sure when I saw the name. I thought, it's too close to the other name. It's got to be the same person. Which it is. Amir said, I've been thinking about starting streaming, keep me productive, and get to hang out with people. Yep. The hardest part is getting people now. There's so many people streaming, there's nobody to watch them. Used to be tons of people. Now there's like tons of people streaming and nobody to watch them. But basically, it's kind of like, you know, you start out and then the new people coming in kind of like start out with you and you like pick up a little following kind of a thing, you know, and then you follow back and forth you know, a little give and take and whatnot. Yeah, she did. She was New Year's Day. We had a sprint together. She was my co-host. Might even be able to. Well, I'm sure you could probably find it somehow on there. I know they put them up, so might be able to find it. I have some people that tell me, yeah, I'm going to do it, and they haven't done it. Now we're getting ready for the big worldwide write-a-thon, and my name is in there. Let's see what happens. So many people now, so many more people than last year. Emil said it's like a pyramid structure. People come watch and then decide to stream, gathering new people. How after watching, deciding to stream, never-ending loop. Yeah, basically it. And then, you know, you go back and forth, you know, try to visit their stream when you can and keep it, you know, keep it going. Now, I'm watching different people now than I did when I first started. I mean, when I first started, it was all the big people. There weren't a lot of small people. Now it's taken off and everybody's streaming. But, you know, it was just the big people. So I would be a little person in a, you know, big pond, and nobody knew who I was. Now I have my own little group. And there's a little group of us that we all try to see, you know, go to each other's streams. Become kind of a little community of our own. Jen said it's such a great thing. Yeah, it is cool. Glad I got my streaming problem fixed. And my video uploaded so fast. I'm like, wow, it's already uploaded. Now I just have to edit it, and it'll probably take so much less time than it did before. I wanted to nap before my stream, but I didn't get to because I decided to do my plan with me video, and I have to finish it so I can get it posted before the week. Sunday is the new day, and I think it was like Monday when it came out last time, because it took me forever. But now my cable, wow, moved fast. They uploaded it right away. Maya said it sounds fun. Probably would have to get better internet though. Considering what I just went through, that was the issue. It seems to have been the issue because I have the ether cable now plugged directly into the router, and it's working better and it's much faster. And I noticed a lot of other people are starting to really get glitchy like I was, you know, freezes and robotic sounds. And so same problem may be happening to them. Some people don't want to listen when you tell them things to try. So I try. I can't make them. Yeah, well, that's one thing, Jen. Not getting that much work done, being the one that streams. It's either you stream and you just sit there and watch like some people do and, you know, don't do anything. Or you do something and then you end up missing something that's going on in the stream and you don't know because you're not on the same, you know, you're not on the stream page. So it's, you know, one of those things where if you want to actually do something, yeah, it's kind of hard being the host. But lately I've been, you know, I'm trying. If I get back to working on Word, there's no problem because I can make my Word small enough that it leaves my message window, comment window open, and I can see what's going on. And I can see the timer because I can set it just so, and I can still work on it. But when I have to go to another page like my blog to work on that, then I have no idea what's going on in the chat until I get back and everybody's going, ah, you know? So it's like, do you sit there and just watch or do you do something? NUL says, good night, all. Unfortunately, I have to get going. Okay, well, thank you for coming and hope to see you soon. And you've got all that information from Allie on, so maybe you can do something with it. So have a good night. And yes, we're going to get back to sprint. Because I need a video I have to finish. I actually got it done before Sunday. I'd like to get it posted before Sunday. Since it starts on Sunday. I should do that next before I forget and get involved with something else. Work on that video. So we'll set up the timer and get going. So many things open. I gotta close some of these windows. So I can find the timer. Gee. Timer. We set 30. We're going to start in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. And you all says I'm in communication with him through Instagram. Thank you. Have a great night. You're very welcome. Have a great night yourself. Okie dokie. All right, video. Pay attention to what you're doing. What is it locked up? It's not doing anything. Must have froze. Try it again. Wow, that's fast. Way cool. Well, that 30 minutes is up. And my video is taken. I managed to hopefully edit it. Since it's so messed up, it's hard to tell for sure till I see it in YouTube. But it's still exporting, so that's taking longer. I was hoping maybe that would be quick like the other part, but it still takes a while, I guess. Can't have everything. But did I do? Finished doing the video, checked the timer, then I went back and started looking at the next video for the piece I have to rate my prompt story on the blog. We're at like 35 now, 35 pieces. I start transferring that to a document so I can start working on it. I also have to make a list of people for each story and link them together so I know how they link for each story and get an idea on how I'm going to do these next few books. Got work to do, lots of it, that's for sure. All right, so Amelia says, may have read this part. No. Amelia says, I want to write a character breaking into an apartment with people home to escape the fire. But my social anxiety is like, no, the secondhand embarrassment. It's not you, it's your character. Remember that. There is a difference between you and your character. What bothers you may not bother your character. Amelia says, exporting relies on the program, I think, more so than the internet connection. Yeah, I'm not really sure. I know transferring from my camera to the computer usually takes a long time. That went pretty fast. And when I tried to transfer it from OneDrive into the editing program, it went quickly, which usually it takes forever. So that part was fast, but the exporting part is taking longer than I had hoped. Still not. It's not all night. It's not all night yet. I mean, before it would take all night, and then there'd be all kinds of errors and whatever. So Jan says 429, not great. Sorry to hear that. And I haven't even been counting my words. I don't even know what I got. I knew one. One of them was 11 words. I had to write a story in 11 words using the word possess. 11 words. Wasn't very long. Didn't do much with it either. A lot you can do with 11 words. Amelia says got like 106 words. That's cool. It's better than 0. The 106 words better than 0. Now I got another story piece to figure out for the blog story. So just call it a blog story for now. It's part 2, but I don't know how it's going to work out for part 2 in a murder mystery. I'm not sure where, how, what. I got to start thinking about that. We have to start thinking of names for all these people, because I was just concentrating on the 2 kids mainly, with an occasional family member mentioned. It wasn't a big thing, but now that they're going to be a book, and they're going to be, you have to feature the whole family. Obviously, I can't leave them out. And they all need names, so I have to go on the naming spree again. I struggled with that the first time, naming my characters. And if this is going to be a series, I have to think of what the series name is going to be. Like you'll see, you know, detective such and such mystery. You know, like is this going to be a detective? The hell was his name? His name isn't coming right now. But he was in the first book. And obviously, it's the same town. It's got to be the same detective. So we're not only using the town, we're using a detective. So I have to think of what I should name it. Is it the series, the Angel Cove Murders series? Or is it the Detective, whatever his name is, series? You know how they put that on there, you know. So I need to decide on that too. Oh, hi, Greg. You snuck in on me. I didn't even see you come in. I'm busy waxing and waning over here. What's the word? Running my mouth. And didn't see you sneak in. So hi, Greg. Mia says, I normally get like 30, and I spent most of the sprint being anxious and trying my gosh darndest to make my character act and function like a normal, non-anxious person. Does he have to be a non-anxious person? I mean, honestly, you know, if that is his thing in life, then he might be anxious person. Nothing wrong with that. Who knows, all of us have anxiety issues. Oh gosh. And just hi. Amelia says hi. Greg says hi, you make yourself feel anxious on purpose. You are more brave than I am, to Amelia Ward. He thinks you're brave. Amelia says, I have a character who is just so extra. I can't figure out what his name should be. Then my friend suggested he use a superhero name as his everyday name, so he's just known as Viper. I don't think he's very anxious. Probably embarrassed, but not like the bill tell you anxiousness. The only reason he would want to use a superhero name as an everyday name would be if he wants everybody to know who he is and wants credit for everything. Most superheroes have another identity, and they prefer that identity unless they have to use their superhero powers. I that backwards, sorry. Superhero powers. I don't know if you really want to name him Viper. Then everybody, usually superheroes don't know who they are in their real life. That's the whole idea of every superhero thing I've ever seen. Nobody knows who they are in real life. They all are mysterious. No, you want to think of that one. Sitting here thinking maybe I want some hot tea. It's not hot up here tonight for once. I got the window open, We're getting freezing rain and nastiness out there. I don't know if it's snowing or not, but it's freezing most of the day. And so there's not a lot of heat up here today. So it could actually, it's not a cloud. No. Well, my bears are special. He acts more like a shield agent than a superhero, or he's a secret agent. No one knows who he is, so he gets away with it. I don't understand, but I'm not going to ever understand, so don't listen to me. I don't know anything about superheroes. And it's your superhero, not mine. Gee, maybe I can turn the fan off for once. It's actually a little cool. I have the fan running too. Normally I have the fan and it's still hot in here. But with the window open, there's an actually cool breeze coming in because of the storm. I don't know if it's doing anything out there right now or not. Sounds kind of like almost like a. Oh God, somebody keeps calling me. Junk. Um, Kind of like a plow. I don't think. For weather. Cloudy. All right, so we still have winter weather advisory though. However, right now it's just cloudy, 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 cloudy tomorrow. It's just cloudy tomorrow, and Monday it's supposed to rain. They took away the snow. No snow, just rain. 66 degrees on Thursday, 68 on Monday. Wow. Temperature's climbing. 61 tomorrow. I don't know. It's actually 55 right now. The high is 61 today. Well, that explains why we didn't have snow. It had so much trees and rain when we first got it this morning. But I guess it turned to regular rain. I don't know why they're saying winter. They had a winter weather watch up when it's 61 degrees out there. Like, that makes no sense whatsoever. I don't know. It's still supposed to rain on Monday. I don't know. Like I said, I got to find out about these x-rays because I can't go put that thing on if I got to go get an x-ray. So I have to take it right back up again. All right. Amelia says, what's the word for like putting up or activating locks on a door? It doesn't sound weird like both examples I just gave. That said, I will need to do some technical reading the next sprint. I might write after that. I'm also on a nail biting wait to get the components from my proofreader too. Oh, I can only imagine that. Greg says to Amelia, you are talking about adding locks to a door which aren't normally there to attract people inside? Question mark? I'm not sure I see what the problem is with activating locks. Because it's not like the old locks where you use a key. You probably have to activate something to activate the lock. So I don't see anything wrong with activating. Let's see. Greg wants to know if you're talking about adding locks to a door which aren't normally there to trap people inside. Amelia says I probably should continue to read my story for English class, but I probably won't because I'm a habitual procrastinator. Well, know that. Greg said Viper trapped people inside by slipping a padlock through the handlebars of the double door. Mia said, no, I'm talking about a lady like locking her door with locks that already existed. I'm using a different tense, so I don't know. I ran to her front door on the locks she had. Interesting. I'm not sure. I read a little bit more of your book today, Jen. I was waiting for my neighbor to put the cable up for me. And I subscribed last night to a magazine. Thought it was a how-to kind of magazine. It was just a mystery magazine full of mystery stories. I wasn't looking for mystery stories. I wanted help with writing mysteries. That didn't do much. Didn't do much for me. So I canceled it. I didn't even feel like reading the first one. I read that. I thought this is stupid. Wasn't happy at all with it. Rick said, I ran to her front door to unlock it. I don't know. Maybe if I read more Frankenstein, I will unlock knowledge on how to solve my problems. Sprint. Jen is working on something that is 10K. That's a pretty good length if you're at the very beginning of it. Amelia says, yeah, Greg, maybe I should just simply listen. I should just simply do what to the sentence? I can't figure that one out. Sometimes typos I can figure out with no problem, sometimes I can't. Not sure what you meant there, girl. That's right, I have to go down and check the mail. Yippee. Yippee skippy. Amelia, simplify. Yeah. Oh, I should just simplify the sentence. Gotcha. That makes more sense. Yeah. Simplify the sentence, definitely. So 10K you have to write still, or that's just the total of the book? Where are you at? Ouch. I'm writing 3 installments of 10K for this book. I get paid after each one. Oh, this is the one you talked about earlier? Slow going though. I have about 4K words to go before I can submit this part. Okay, so you have quite a few words before you're ready to submit the next to get paid. Gotcha. Well, hopefully you'll get it soon here. We will start a sprint. I gotta run downstairs and get the mail. Won't be timer. 30 minutes. We're going to start in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. I've had this client for a while. I remember you talking about one before. At least you get paid for sections and not to wait for the whole book to be done. It's not rocket science. I'm distracting today. You got, what, 2 more days off? A coworker took a COVID test, though. I'm a little concerned about that on so many levels. Is he taking it because he thinks he has it? I mean, I've had 6 of them, but they haven't been because they thought I had it. Only because the situation called for a negative test before going forward with whatever was going to be done. I got the notification the 22nd I get my second vaccine. Not looking forward to that. To say it's a lot worse than the first one. Yeah, she's been really sick. Oh, gosh. I hope she's okay. I was afraid my aide was sick and had COVID, and that's why she was out. Turns out she's pregnant. So, not been in here, Jocelyn. We know she's pregnant. This is my old aide. Well, she's not really she's my oldest aide. Then I had Jocelyn for a little while she was out sick. And she was out sick because she was pregnant. Like, oh gosh, this is going to be fun. We're having horrible times. Also, Jen says I also don't want to keep being so sure-handed like we've been. It would be great if I didn't have to worry after work and could just go to bed. But that's not the case. Amelia says, we don't get tests over here unless you had contact with a known positive person or have symptoms. I've had 6 so far. And let's see. Wow. Every time I went in the hospital, mandatory COVID test and isolation. So that was several of them. Then I just had one for the colonoscopy because I was going in the hospital for it. Had that. Why did I have the others? Had 6 total. Oh, because when I was in a rehab hospital, that's right, they did it every week. So I had 6 COVID tests already. I do not have COVID. uh, Now, when I went to the doctor and had symptoms and even a temperature, he says, I'm listening to you. You're congested. You're coughing. Your cough's in your chest. He says, you have bronchitis. There's no reason to worry about a test. You don't have COVID. So, no, he did not test for that. I had bronchitis. He treated me for bronchitis. So, it really depends on whether or not, but for going into a hospital, they have to do that because they have to try to keep as much control over that as they can. If you come in with COVID, they need to know so you don't make the whole place sick. So it was required. I had to have COVID tests. So far, I'm fine. Hi, Charlie. How are you? You're out and about late tonight. Do you ever stream today? Did I miss a stream today? No, today's not Friday. I miss Fridays, so. The funny thing is, you said you sent those people over because you were chatting and they want productivity. We ended up chatting a lot right after that. We were talking about adoptions and marriages and planning weddings, and it's like, wow. So we ended up doing a lot of talking too. So if they came looking for a production, oh well. I mean, we got stuff done too, but we did a lot of talking. See, I have to prepare a wedding for my story. So the only way to do it is to actually research and act as if I'm preparing a wedding. Is there any way I can do it to prepare a wedding? I mean, it's like I might as well be preparing a wedding with all this work I'm doing. It's driving me crazy. And I'm still messed up from yesterday. And since I'm home alone, I thought I would do some world building. It's a good idea. Get your mind off it. Well, we've got 20 minutes left on this sprint right here. I need to go downstairs and get my mail, though, because I know I have mail, so I have to go get it. So we have 22 minutes left here. You can work on building. Well, there goes my bout of inspiration for my action sequence. What, Amelia? What happened? I'll be right back. I'm gonna put you guys. I'm gonna put it on mute and stuff, so in case somebody pounds on my door or whatever, or my phone rings. I'll be right back, and you can tell me what's going on. Alrighty. I think I can get the screen too. I did get my mail. Thinking about Al, Allie on whichever one they come by. I know him as on tech because that we worked with him there, so that was his username. Was thinking about that too, because I've been thinking about maybe changing things up, but I don't know where my logo is. I don't know if he still has it, and maybe just have them completely redo everything. But I don't know. I'm thinking about it. Amelia says I wrote what I wanted to, and now I'm not sure where to go from here. I'll just sit here and think about it. Maybe do my English reading like I'm supposed to. It's probably a good idea if that's what you're supposed to be doing. And then get your mind off it for a little while. Let it think. You know, sometimes you just need to break away for a little while and take a break. I've got so many things I want to do. I'm just so anxious. I can't control myself. So how did the rest of you do? Jen said she spent that time reading a Chinese restaurant menu. Well, since I'm sure you weren't doing that for entertainment purposes, I guess you're thinking about ordering Chinese food. Greg says, I did the reading I was planning. I will try to write the next sprint. Next, sure. Maybe it's not sure I can get into the right mindset to do it. We're all in a funk today, aren't we? Jeez. Well, a couple of you weren't here when we went through the thing with Ontech, who is a Fiverr designer who designed my website, my YouTube. I created the stuff for StreamYard. I did that myself. But he created my channel art, my intro, my outro, and he did not do my logo. I can't find my logo file, which I sent him to do the others, so he'd have to completely start over. But he does have a package there, and he offered to do anything. Not sure I can get into the right mindset to do it. Okay. I wrote up the elements of this part of the backstory, and I see the missing parts now. Don't know how I want to fill them. Oh boy. We're all a mess tonight, aren't we? I got my Ethernet cable connected to my walls now, so I'm not tripping over it all day. And it's so much better. Things are faster. I was happy about that. And then Ontech comes on, and I know he's trying to get some business, and he offered free work to anybody mentioning my name. I don't know how much free work he's planning on doing for anybody mentioning my name. He said if they mention my name, that he would do it for nothing. I don't know how much work he's planning on doing. We didn't get into super details. I like the logo. I can't find the file. He did my work. I sent the logo to him, but I don't know if he kept the files. I can't find the file of the logo I used. It was made by somebody else. It wasn't made by him. He did all the other work on my YouTube. but somebody else did it. I like the logo, the pen and my name. I like it. And I love the colors, teal and black. So I don't know what to do. Because I kind of want to change it up. I want a little different. At first I was thinking about changing colors, but I don't know what colors to change to. Because I still want it to be professional looking and not super girly, pinkish looking. I thought about purple. You know, a dark purple. With maybe some light purple mixed in. I don't know. But I cannot find the logo file. So I'm trying to figure out where I saved the stupid logo file. It's got to be on this computer somewhere. If I don't find the logo file, and he doesn't have it on file somewhere, I don't know what he keeps and doesn't keep, then I would have to have him create me a new one. Then again, perhaps he could create me a better one. But then I would have to change everything, including all my social media and everything. Because I got all social media files when I got my logo. And it's even on my blog. If you go to my blog, that logo's on there. And the colors. So that's what I was thinking about. I started putting together the next piece in my prompt story. I'm up to like 35 or 36 now. I'm not sure what part it is. And I've just got a lot on my mind with all this series thing going on. Like, I can't even remember all the names of my first book. And then you kind of need them. And I want to kind of make a list of everybody in each one and how they link up. So I'm trying. But like everybody else, I'm a little bit whatever. Can you download the logo image off of your social media? I don't know. I don't know where that. They've got to be on this computer somewhere. And logo is a PNG file. So there's no background. Dilemmas. Sounds like we all got a bunch of problems. I didn't get enough sleep today. That's part of my problem. And I woke up just minutes before I had to be online. I'm like dragging. Unless I want something to eat, and there's nothing here that I really want to eat. We go through this every night. There's nothing here I really feel like eating. I don't really feel like cooking. But what I like to see if you can do is take my outro that he designed and put the end page, you know, where they create, you can create your own end page for usage. And it would actually, you know, and that of course goes over the end of your shows over the last bit of your document. So if you're talking or whatever, it goes right over it. And I was wondering if you could take my outro, and it's animated, if you could add spots to it to place the end screen. He says he does end screens too. If you could make the outro an end screen and have the, automated and just have the 2 spots to add 2 videos and a subscribe button. To contact him. Oh, that's right. I got his Instagram. I can contact him directly. Think about that. Oh, the one at the top right of the screen is the one I did. That's nothing. No, the logo with the pen that's on my Instagram. It's on my YouTube channel art, and it's on my blog. I love the pen. It was made by somebody else, though. But I do love that. And I don't want to really change my logo because that's even more aggravating than changing everything else. Change the logo, I have to change it on everything. But I do like the one with the pen on my blog. Yeah, this one on the screen here, I just put together so there's something up there and it's not blank. I tried the pen up there, but it didn't look right. I ended up not using it. I can't find it. I know it's on here somewhere. What? How did you find that? I have to wait for it to show up in my thing here. That looks like the file. Yeah, that definitely looks like the file. Well, you're smart. For PNG. Yeah, that was the 4th one because I didn't like the first 3. So it's the 4th one and it was a PNG. Wow, Greg. Wow. It looks like the file. Amazing. So I'd have to use that link unless I find it on my computer. Because you have to link the file when you order. You have to link whatever files need to be, used. So I would have to link that. But it definitely looks like a file. Far out. Wow. Cool. That's great. Thank you so much. Right. That was really helpful. All right. I'll do that. Let me see what Charlie says here. I think I'm going to give up for the day. The office is cold, my brain isn't working, and someone is firing a gun in the neighborhood. I just might just watch them. Might just watch. I can't read. Okay. Well, I'm sorry you're not feeling so great, and thanks for coming by. And be careful if someone's firing a gun in the neighborhood. God, I hate that. It's too easy to have a mistake. Crazy people with guns. So have a good night, Charlie. And let's see. I'm hoping if we're all going well, I'm going to get the aide to trade my Wednesday for Sunday because she needs to change. So I said, well, I'll change if I can have Wednesday. So if I can have Wednesday off, then I can join your stream at the time it starts and not sometime in the middle of it. They do that all the time, way too often. All right, we'll have fun. Hope you feel better. Bye. Have the fun. That would be awesome. Yeah, I hate having to pop in at the end there like that. So if I can get her to take my Sunday for her, and it would be earlier in the day on Sunday, so I wouldn't have to mess with my Sundays either. So we can help. Who's pounding things? Charlie says bye to Greg. Okay. Amelia wants to do another sprint. All right, so let's set up another sprint. Jen was looking at Chinese food, so I gather she either ordered it or going to. Making me hungry. I don't like Chinese food though. Really. I don't know if I perk up after I eat. I hope you do too. I need some too. I don't feel like really cooking. Cooking. I don't have a lot to cook. I mean, I could put like meat in the crock pot and make chili or something later on. Of course, then I'll probably give myself terrific heartburn if I do that. It's the only thing that's even sounding really interesting that I have in the house. I have meat and I have beans and I have tomatoes and I should have the chili powder. So I'll think about it. I should get some tea too because I've been craving that. Tired of water. All right, let me set the timer. And then we'll figure out what I want to do. I'll figure out what I want to do. All right, setting the timer for 30 minutes, starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Okay. Okay. I spent most of that setting an in post to on tech about what I was thinking, and he has kind of looking for a combination of two of his packages together. I don't need everything that's in the one at all. I just need some of it. And there's a few ideas I had, and I don't know if they're doable or not. So I have to. He's in Pakistan. He is most likely sleeping right now. So I don't expect to hear an instant answer back. But thanks to Greg, I have the logo, so I need a new logo. Thank you. That is great help. So now I have it. It's on my desktop. It's on the desktop. I just have to go look for it and find it. And then have him hopefully design and see if there's a couple things he can do for me. He did offer. And if he does ask me for something, because it's a lot, I ask him, that's fine. Just tell me how much you want. He doesn't charge a lot. It's not one of the higher priced people there. And I think his work is really nice. I like it. And that's the important part. And I definitely would recommend them. Anybody looking for help setting up their YouTube. And he did offer, if anybody used my name, to do some work for free. I don't know how to work, but do some work for free. He can create logos and intros and outros and end screens and channel art. He does all that stuff. So if you've seen my videos, you've seen the intro and outro. You've seen my main screen, you've seen my channel art. You know what my logo looks like. You know I don't use it on this page because it just doesn't work right. I needed something more roundish to fit right there. So that's why I did what I did. And I would like to keep my just teal and black. Just something a little bit different. Change it up. So see. Oh, hi, Allie. Boo. Boo to you. When did you show up? Did you show up and disappear? I didn't even see that till just now. How about that? Well, if you're still here, hi. Greg says, I just figured out how to use the new feature on YouTube where the progress bar is segmented and has labels. Now I have to go through my videos and implement it. Not sure about this new feature. Progress bar is segmented and has labels. I have to see what this looks like. And what I would have to do if it's something I want to do. I was trying to figure out how I was going to do all that. And I thought, wait a minute. Instagram. Wait, he already Instagrammed me, so I can go back. So that's why I did it on Instagram. I could write what I wanted. Mary says, oh, I love that feature. I have no idea how to implement it, though. I don't think I've seen it. Is there something really new? I don't remember seeing anything about labels on there. You need to put the timestamps in the description. Now, I have seen people doing timestamps in there, but I had no idea what they were doing it for. I had no clue. I have seen some, though, like that. Timestamps and what, I guess, what's there. You also need to make sure the first timestamp is 0000 or it won't work. Interesting. Just house. Hi to Allie. Amelia says that allows you to mark a portion of your video as like an intro, outro, or part of a video is on a subject if you have multiple subjects. Well, that sounds pretty interesting. Yeah, I sometimes jump around. They start out with and end up on another one. I'm really badly. My focus is not so. Even with videos, I tend to drift all over the place. Interesting. But I haven't actually seen it. I've seen the timestamps, but I haven't actually seen anything different in the video itself where the progress bar is concerned. I haven't noticed that. Why is this thing so far back? I'm about being behind. I don't think Allie's still here. It says there's only 3 people watching. So Greg, Jen, and Amelia make 3. I think Allie just said boo and then disappeared. Yeah, see if you can, because I don't know what we're... I remember seeing the timestamps, but I don't know what we're talking about. What it looks like. Because that's kind of a neat idea. And there's a lot of people who don't like to watch the intros and the outros. And that's what I was telling BA to be careful, because he had a really, really long intro. And I'm saying people do not like to sit there and wait for that long intro. So if this becomes, something that's available on all the videos, if you didn't want to listen to their intro, you don't have to. You just skip over it. Jen's eating and trying to get motivated to write. I'm motivated. I just keep running into other things to do. I'm about ready to do part 35, I think, on the prompt story. I need to take and start making a list of all the characters in my 4 stories and where the link ups are going to be. And then I have to start, not that I want to, obviously outlining is going to be necessary. And I need to think up starting places for each of these novels, because where they start won't work, because they weren't made for what I was doing originally. So they have to be worked on. I need to figure out who's going to be murdered, and who's going to be the murderer, and how, where, when, why, and to what extent. The whole 5 Ys or 5 Ws or whatever the heck they call that. 5 Ys. 5 Ws. I think they called it the 5 Ws. All right. Here's one. All right. Let's say, I have to go back. Tell me outside. I go to the main thing. Can't see it here. All right. One of my videos. Now uses it. I'm going to do it on the others too. Okay. Let me see. Click. Oh, you're going to. Oh, no. The sound's off. Okay. You don't need to hear the sound. Let me see what we got here. Oh, I'm not subscribed. Well, let me take care of that. There we are. Subscribed. Didn't realize I wasn't subscribed yet. Okay, now we're subscribed. Oh, why? It's taking forever to run. What did I do wrong? It's taking a while to load. Can't remember how to use it. Oh, I see the little lines now. Interesting. Uh-oh. Jocelyn's here. Missed you. I was on another page. Where did you come in here? Oh, wow. You've been talking, girl. I was looking at this new thing they're talking about. Amelia asks me if seen the movie Knives Out. It's one of my favorite murder mystery movies, and it was a great work with genre subversion. No, I have not seen a movie in years, lots of years. Not even on cable. I haven't really watched much in the way of movies. Johnson. Amelia says, hey to Jocelyn. Jocelyn asks how we're all doing. Greg said, well, thanks for the subscription. My videos are very technical about programs, so it might not be your thing. However, remember, I did used to be a programmer. Years ago, but I was a programmer. So it is kind of interesting to me. Amelia says, good. Greg says, hi to Jocelyn. Jocelyn says, good, good. Hey, Greg. Jocelyn says, over here eating some chocolate. But also want to let everyone know the outside is very dangerous to drive and even worse to walk on sidewalks. They are frozen. It's so bad. Be careful, everyone. I had no intention of going outside when they told me this morning that it was freezing rain. I have no intention of going anywhere. And I probably won't be going to the doctor's on Monday to get that continuous glucose monitor put on because I can't use it if I'm having an x-ray, and on Friday I have to see about getting the slip for an x-ray. So I may be waiting till, but the weather's warming up soon, so the ice shouldn't stay too long. I'm not going anywhere at this point anyhow. Here in New Jersey though, yeah. Just like that, because other people may not realize. Greg says, can you see the feature we were talking about? I saw the little tiny, finally, it took me a while to see the little tiny marks, breaks, and then it changes, the name changes to whatever it is you have on the timestamps. I'm not exactly sure how to implement it, but pretty cool. Because like I said, a lot of people that don't like to watch people's, especially the intros, they're super long, and that way you can skip right over it. Jen says, I'm glad I don't live there, Jocelyn. But I do. Boy, Jocelyn, Christina is sick as all. I feel so sorry for her. She's been coming, but man, oh man. She's not a happy camper. She looks bad. She looks really sick. So how do we implement that? Just by typing timestamp and a bunch of times on it? Or is there another part to the feature that has to be done for that to work? Besides going through your video and different parts. But yeah, I hadn't seen that before. That's the first. I noticed the timestamp, but I don't think I put two and two together. remember putting timestamps, but it never occurred to me why they were doing it. And you be careful out there too, young lady. Don't go outside. It's not good for your health. Don't need you falling now. Okay. Let me write this down. Me and the 50,000 million notes I have laying around here. It's a wonder I can find anything. 0, 0, 0, 0. Intro. New line. 0, 0. I know it's an example. 10. Topic 1. New line. Etc. And it just knows from that being down there. Interesting. I don't understand how it knows it. And you change the 0, 0, 10 for whatever time that a new topic begins. Yeah. Really, it just knows. That's amazing. Okay. Something to keep in mind. I do every video I've ever made because I've made a lot of them. But maybe going forward, different story. And you do need to start with the 0, 0, 0, 0, 0 for it to work. We will see. Yeah, because I can see the little breaks now, which I didn't notice before. And if you run your thing down, it shows a different. Whatever it is that you named it, that's what it has there. So, yeah. Yeah, see, I used to do all this stuff, but I don't remember a whole lot of it anymore. Chances are head is spinning. Okay. I need to really straighten this mess. Find my notes. I want to go into this wedding planning part of the story. Them working on their wedding together, and And some of the stuff that we talked about yesterday that I had commented about weddings or didn't think about. I don't know how deep I want to get into the wedding planning part of this story. I mean, it could all be something I may end up cutting out later on. For now, I'm using it. Definitely. But yeah, I'm learning how to plan a wedding. Hopefully, I won't need it. I don't plan on getting married again. Don't know anybody I want to be married to at this point. Doesn't mean someone won't appear in my life suddenly and I might want to get married again. But at this moment, nobody in my life. One daughter's married. The other one, I can't imagine her ever getting married. She's got 3 kids, 3 different guys as fathers. And she doesn't seem to be at all interested in marriage. My son, he's not interested. I don't know if he'll ever even hook up seriously. Maybe he is with a girl. I'm just not telling me. I don't. He lives down in North Carolina now, so he's several states away from me. I have no idea what he's doing, and he doesn't talk about himself. So if it's something serious and he thinks it's going to be serious, he will tell me about a girl. But so many of them have really hurt him that he's kind of girl shy right now. Even though he's 3 years old, he's kind of girl shy. And, you know, Jen says I am technical at all. And why is your head spinning? Greg says. uh, I've done a lot of programming, and it's a lot of. My problem with logic, I could get where I was supposed to be going, but I always did the long roundabout route to get there. Like I could never see, A, B, C, D. I would have A, B, C, D, E, F, G before I got to the end. It's like, yes, your program does get there eventually, but there are a lot easier ways to write. Jen says I can't even bear the idea of working on my YouTube page too much. My gosh, I create with my blog and my YouTube, and now I'm talking to On Deck about getting some new pages. See what comes of that. I need a change. Timestamps and description is technical talk question. Don't channel. Well, I just subscribe to it myself. I would love to get back into that. I really enjoyed it, but I'm so out of it that I wouldn't be able to get out of to get back into it at this point, probably. But I don't mind reading it and looking at it because it's, something I enjoyed doing at one point in my life. And she says to her, it's technical. She's just a little writer out there in the world, nothing more. I don't know. Like I said, I really enjoyed that when I was doing it. I think we were in a different world, though. I don't think we did any type of programming stuff, but I used to think it was funny when people would say to me, okay, this program works. However, you could get rid of like 10 steps and then still get to where you're going. It's like, that's the way I drive. I get a little lost. I have to find my way back. So I get a little lost when writing my programs. It was fun. I enjoyed designing websites. I really, every now and then I think about, spending the money again and getting a website. But I have to wait and see what my income's going to be. Because it's that little bit of a teeny tiny pension I get puts me out of my help, then I'm not going to have the money to even buy medicines, let alone anything else. So I don't want to, I don't know. Rex says, I think it's good for writing a broad general knowledge so they have lots to write about. If Jen says, if I can publish a book, I'm happy. Rebecca says, how would you write a good sci-fi without a good scientific background? Good point. Jen agrees. Jen says, I don't think I'd even try. I'd bum that. That's why she sticks with romance. It's just the same story all over again with different names and different places. Stories are almost exactly the same. Yeah, you got it. You wouldn't try sci-fi, is it? Do you write romance? Yeah, that's what I told you the other day. She's a romance. And she's a ghostwriter. She writes romance. Besides her own work, which she does very well. She does have a book out. I'm in the middle of reading it now. Well, can't say middle. I haven't quite got to the middle status, but I'm working on it. And she writes romance as a ghostwriter. Jen says, I know that. I know what I write well and what's in my heart. There is a variety in there if I write for myself. Mira says, I think you can write sci-fi without a scientific background, just a lot of research. Look at me, I'm writing mysteries and I don't know nothing about it. And I'm doing a lot of research trying to find out how things work. Jen says my ghostwriting is a lot different than my own book. I haven't gotten too far, so I can't really figure out. I gather it's romance. I don't know. I haven't gotten far enough along to know. You need to be able to make head spins too for romance, Greg says. True. Sometimes they're all the same. It's like just switch the name and the location and the story is the same. Not a lot of difference. I mean, how many different plots are there? It's just variations of the same plot, which has been done for centuries. So that's nothing new. It's writing Mr. Should that being a detective? Yeah, exactly. I thought I was being pretty, good with my making each character look like they, did it. And that's made it very obvious when I actually got to the person who did it. It's a little too obvious. So I need to learn how to write mysteries. Charlie was supposed to be sending me books, but I don't know if I'll ever see them. I know, gosh, now her name's completely slipped my mind. Uh, Alexa Dunn. She was doing some stuff on thrillers. I probably should watch her videos. Jen says she agrees with the research too. Look at the research I'm going through. Oh my God. How to create the wedding, the Catholic Church, how it figures into this whole thing. I can't just use my knowledge of having my wedding or having, a church wedding with or the newer where you go and have your wedding and your reception in the same building. They do the whole thing because he's Catholic and he can't do that. I'm holding on to this whole thing. Like, this story developed the way it did, and I don't want to change it. I really think you should check out the movie Knives Out. It's good. I'm not really a big movie watcher. Maybe I haven't even been reading that much. Knives Out. I don't have any, unless it's offered somewhere, I don't have any way of watching it. I don't have a DVD or anything like that. Oh, wait a minute, my computer has DVD on it. Take that back. Is it old? An old movie or a new movie? Two 2019. Wonder where it's available. Are you feeling better with some food in your belly? I've been thinking about food again. When did I eat last? Probably can't eat now. Because I don't think it was that long ago. That's sometimes why I have problems with my insulin, because I eat earlier and then, no, insulin is in. I have to be careful I don't overdo it. So I go on, if I do it too early, sometimes I get too much insulin. What all this stuff up here is. Oh, that's probably time for sprints. You can do a sprint, and I can look for, food. Me and my food. Okay, let's go for a sprint. 30 minutes on the timer. We're going to start in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, we are started. Now I'm going to go check for some food. I kind of like the idea of chili, but man, that's not good for my stomach that time of night. It's cook too. Not that I'm going anytime soon. I could at least cook the meat tonight and have it ready for tomorrow. I'll be back. See you guys in 29 minutes. Writing. I made something to eat. I made some tea. Sweet blast. Probably should have gone for the pretzels. Then I think I got pretzels. They had cake, mug and a cake and a mug. Sweet, too sweet. All right, so made that, made tea, made that. Then I watched a couple videos on plan. I got distracted. I should have been writing. I should have been writing. I mean, got distracted. So what were you guys up to? Excellent. I got just a tiny amount done in chapter 3. Distracted with the chess game and other stuff. Well, you're not the only one. Oh, heavens. I'm watching planner videos. I made a planner video. I'm waiting for it to finish uploading, which it was close. It's definitely not taking as long as normally. And I have to finish doing the YouTube part of it. And then that'll be done for the week until next week. I can't stand it. I've been trying to learn how to do fancy writing. So I've also been watching a lot of those videos. Try and figure out how to. Amelia says, think I'm going to check out for today. See you later. All right, Amelia. Nice to see you again. Hope to see you soon. Have a good night. Sleep tight. Good night now. How about you, Jen? You got anything done? It's not too hot and sooner. All right, Greg. Nice to see you again. Hope to see you again soon. Good night. I'm not in a big rush to go to bed this tonight because I have to get up tomorrow. Bye. Well, Miss Jen, are you here or are we putting our daughter to bed or have we fallen asleep? Putting our daughter to bed. I guess I'm going to stop the timer and get to work and see if China comes back in a bit. Helps to put a time on there, though. Doesn't work very good if you don't put a time on it. Not funny. All right. Now I'm going out to my blog. I got my story from today, right? I think everything else on my blog is caught up except for tonight's and tomorrow's story. And tomorrow is Sunday. I don't know what I have on Sunday. Just for my story. Yeah. Okay. Gotta find it first. Here it is. All right. Hello, this is Tessa. I am doing myself. Now I'm still learning, so it takes me a little bit longer. Trying to learn this stuff and figure out what I want to. This time I'm trying to I'm crazy. I know I'm crazy. My Bluetooth headphones died at the best part of the song. Sorry to hear that. I just completed a video. My plan with me for the week. And boy, with that Ethernet cable, that one's so much faster than normal. So yeah. I don't know if Jen's coming back or not. She may have fallen asleep. She does that sometimes when she goes to her daughter to bed. So I gotta turn this timer off in a couple minutes. I think I came back. Check on it. Especially since I didn't have this thing muted. So you probably just heard the beginning of my thing go off if you were here early enough. It wasn't muted. Five a.m. Well, it's only 12 here. So. It's not quite as crazy as 5 a.m. You slept from 10 to 2. Oh, gosh. I've been having trouble going to sleep sometimes myself. I go lay down and fall asleep and lay there for a few hours. I'm like, why am I doing this? Could be doing something constructive instead of laying here. Waiting for the timer to go off if you're wondering what I'm doing. You usually end up missing it. It goes off forever to catch it. Got it. Also, my body, I took a 4-hour nap, and now you're good. Your body doesn't know what it wants. I was just on YouTube checking out the video to make sure it's okay. Because it sounds terrible on the editing thing. I never know if it really sounds that bad or if it's just because of something glitching in the editing program. So I have to go look at it, make sure it looks okay. And Greg was just telling me about the new thing with the timestamps. I don't know if I want to go through the trouble of doing that or not. You can't be exhausted and fine after 4 hours. Stupid. Well, yeah, I think you can. I've done that many a time. Really, really want to go back to sleep, but then say, well, you're really kind of awake. Okay, you're off to sleep again. Hope you stay asleep this time. Good night.